Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to yet another stream. First off, I still haven't changed this background. I am working on it. How is everyone doing? I see Chanel's already here. No smacking for you. Not until I get emotes, unlock with affiliate, and then I'll get you your very own smack emote. Because you are a huge supporter for me at the moment. I feel like I owe it to you. Now, first and foremost, I'm going to apologize if my mouse tracking is a little bit off. I've changed my light so instead of just being a bright light on me, I've changed it so it's actually a dull purple light. It's not creating as much heat, but it's very hot here in Australia. And at the same time, I've got a slight headache, and the darker light actually helps me out a lot. No smacks! No smacks for you, Chanel. Nah, I do appreciate you coming in. As always, I do. So, apologies for being half an hour behind schedule. I just got hit with a wave of tiredness. I just had to have a little lie down. Which I think we can all agree is probably better if I have a lie down before the stream rather than having to cut it short halfway because I literally fall asleep. I just like the music. I've actually altered my tracking for this a little bit. It's a little bit smoother, but I don't go up and down. I only look up and down because I kind of noticed that as I move my head back, my character was actually lurching backwards quite a bit. And then at other times he'd drop down really far low, he'd rise up really high. It bugged me. I am old. I'm going to accept it. I need my naps. At the same time, I could be a little kid, because nap time is important. But yeah, I haven't touched him. I was actually going to do a little bit of off-stream grinding today. My office got to about 48 degrees this morning, so I just went, yes, I'm not coming in. Oh my goodness, it was so bad. This is the only downside of me not having the up and down movement. I can't dance as well. But I'm going to try and get my hand motions in soon. I'm going to try and get the program so I can actually get the hand motions so when I do my little dances to the songs, you can at least laugh at me. Because I cannot dance. But we may as well head on into the game. Slowly loading. So as a quick... I can't remember which button was... I was not meant to heal there. Okay. Give me a moment. Computer's gonna hate that I disconnected the controller. It had reassigned all of my buttons. So that is why it tried to auto-heal me. No clue why it does that. I believe it's DS4 Windows. The program I'm using, so I use it plays for controller. Yeah, I got my Archangel persona. Because, you know, I got my friend Angel with me. But Shisa is just good because it has the nuclear ability. Kaguya, which I got through legit means. I did not just get my free DLC persona and that's it. Jack Frost, which I need to get in leveled up to get the Bufu. Kushimatada purely because it's a counselor. Apsaris. No real reason. Fusion fodder. Berith, I need it to upgrade Hojiro, or whatever his name is. The kind guy who took us in. And then the slime to be the chariot for Ryuji. I will need to change it. Sojiro, that's the name. I may need to get a lover's one just so I can start upgrading Arn. Maybe Death for the Doctor. I don't really care too much about Mishima. But who knows? Maybe useful. Wrong button yet again. So I believe where we were up to is we were just about to leave the museum.
inmate.
You seem to be doing well, inmate.
Come inside.
We have an
We
important
have
matter
much
to discuss regarding your rehabilitation. And now Joker gets to stand there, and everyone wonders what's wrong with him.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress
Thank
of your
goodness this has voicing.
rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned.
I remember when trying to play this game in the past, I managed to get a really powerful persona, waited for one of the other event things that can happen, and then when you use the electric chair, got a really overpowered weapon.
Work hard for it, inmate.
How fares your...
So,
The inmate needs our guidance. They will be reborn anew.
if we go into itemize, we'll skip through what they are saying. You need a specific item. So, if we want the Frost Hood to get rid of Jack Frost,
I guess it'll give you some protection.
it says we need a black robe. But we get quite a good item for Morgana. Now we can get rid of Kaguya for the Moonlight
It'll give
robe.
you some protection.
Not that strong, but its ability is extremely useful. Which is kind of just what all of these are. Note what A Charm does.
Something protective.
And what I'll do is I'll get rid of Jack Frost for now.
This shall be the result. Now, be reborn.
Look away if you're squeamish. You'll be given a warning. I mean, it's covered in hoods. Or cloaks. And that's what we're left with. A nice blue orb.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? Are you
So
sure?
first, we register all of them.
Read here.
And now, if I can figure out where J is.
Is this what you want? A fee is required.
I can
Then
bring back Jack
accept
Frost to
this
the team.
persona. Are you finished?
So I just got a good item for Morgana. And we get to
It
continue.
is time, inmate.
What is the matter?
Is something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought.
Shall we be off?
Excellent. No problems all around. Shall we get going? Now if we go over to Morgana. Yeah, so his current armor is 22 with 10 evasiveness. Now it goes up to 110. He has become more tanky. Possibly more tanky than anyone else. He gained even 20 SP. And when you consider everyone else, so Arm can get the Zen outfit on. That's 86. Yeah. Everyone's... Poor Ryuji has the lowest. Everyone else's armor is still quite low. So that is a useful function.
What do you want to do?
We've secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Yes.
Alright, that settles
Well,
it.
I'm still worried. But we gotta do this.
Fascinating.
I can't even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did great today.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thanks for the follow, Dan Smurf. I've also upgraded the sticker so it's now got Goku for that. Well, that takes us one follow closer. I believe we're now just 2 follows away from reaching affiliate. Thank you so much for that. Like, just to quickly alt tab so I can read this myself. Down below, it says I'm at 47 or 48 now. I don't know why that bar down below isn't quite up to date. But yeah, for some reason it just doesn't always want to update. At the same time, if I click to home in the created dashboard, it'll say I've got less than I do. It's always at least 2 less. But still, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Yeah!
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all we gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem's bigger than just the 3 of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Well, I mean, Morgana's part of the team. They completely forgot him in that conversation. Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know where you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke.
I can feel it.
So I'm not too sure how to finish off this day. I'll check out the plan.
Nice.
It's still good. In which case, we can spend it reading. Maybe?
Hey.
Yes. Let's upgrade
Make sure your
proficiency.
clothes up.
The secret to declaring a heart. I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue for the books. They're very
Hey.
not important. Damn, I want to go home. I don't want to go to school. This sucks. So tired every day. I don't want to go to work. Are there any breaks coming up? Alright, so it's Sunday. We can get one of those upgrade juices.
Well then.
Do a quick check of the plan again. Have you had any side effects since then? Past that at all? I'll have to check you out, just in case. I don't have any patients. Could you stop by the clinic? We'll see to Kemi. But we'll go Station Square first. First to check the lottery. I didn't even know that you could talk to this guy. I'm not really seeing him. But I hope someone makes me pay for everything. Alright, so he'll be happy if we take down Madarame. And yet again, I just lost money on the lottery.
Wow.
I don't really see it as being a good thing to be getting that. Alright, so we go down here. And every Sunday we can get one of these juices. So this one will upgrade our guts. Like, it's very much a useful juice to get. I mean, granted, it's only 1 point, but that's one less point we gotta worry about. As for where we can go next, we can head on back to the clinic. Well, first, check out the second-hand shop. I know eventually I believe they get a game console. But that also may not be until much, much later. Alright. I want to do a clinical trial. Wish I could start getting outside once in a while, like in a spacious park. Somewhere that's not too crowded would be best. Maybe look for one when I have some time. Don't think one will deepen just yet. In that case... Nah. Although it could be because we don't have a depth persona. So I'll make a quick run over to here.
Hey, inmate!
Get knocked in.
The inmate needs... Let's execution!
Alright. Not sure which two to hear of, I guess. Well, Apsaris and Barish just gives me Jack Frost. I could get Matador.
You okay with this?
Means getting rid of Justice and Priestess. Archangel, I kind of want to keep because, as I mentioned before, my friend Angel. I just like angels as well in general. But that said, this would just be helpful.
Select the skills
probably
you'd like to
fuse.
inherit.
Strengthen magic skills, targeting all foes. Increase effect period support skills, or increase the effect of support skills cast itself. I want to just go with Mighty Gaze. Light Blast to all foes. Light Psychic to all foes.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls,
Well,
let us
let's go
begin.
ahead with it. Skip ahead. Now, Phil, we only need to see those animations once. But that's a new mask. Well, the Matador can fuse into others, but
You okay with this?
no
Let
real
us
point.
begin the search. I see. A strong
can create
persona
this thing.
indeed.
Which I remember had useful spells and abilities. But overall, I think we are good.
Are you finished? What?
We'll also keep that one spot open.
It is time, inmate.
Now, back to the clinic. And hopefully, this will work. I can become closer to Kemi thanks to the Matador. Might as well hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
It won't upgrade her, but may as well.
Bye.
And that means next visit she's gonna upgrade.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home show program is on today. I believe I forgot that. Muscle Plus or Outdoor Kit.
Hey, hey!
I say Muscle Plus. I'll skip through that because again, not important. This is a mention of Oro Beko. Apologies for the short notice, but would you mind coming to work today? We end up somewhat short-staffed. I say it's last minute, but your conversation will reflect that. It'll increase proficiency by a lot. This is where I'm gonna have a bit of trouble. I want to hang out with Sojiro because I feel like I should. However, over in Shibuya is Big Bang Burger, and I've been waiting for evening to do one of the challenges. I'll hang out with Sojiro. Big Bang Burger's there all the time. Sojiro isn't. Let's help him out. You clean up, I'm going to finish preparing the curry.
Alright then.
Alright, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavour of a cup of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for the medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? I feel like I'm meant to just repeat him like a parrot. But I have been wrong about this. This is where I can at least alt-tab quickly. Cough, cough, doing this myself. Scroll down. Medium fine. Right. Keep up the good work. Doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Sorry, something came up. We can keep going with it unless it's some other time. Is it trouble? What? You worried about me? Something you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, remember to shut off the gas before you close up the shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. And upgrade.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all that food while I'm gone. Hey, get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. Thank you in advance. Huh? You're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Quickly run back down.
You ride this train at this time too? What a coincidence. We've finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
Let's send it today.
That's the spirit. I want to stop that man as soon as possible. Let's get together after school then. I'll be waiting for you.
It's interesting that they actually do have these little cutscenes for the characters saying, hey, when are we going to do this? It makes me curious.
Oh, have you heard?
What happens if you're waiting for the last day? Will the other characters be panicked, going, hey, when are we going to do it? Let's hurry up. Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of the many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other, like seeing music as colour. There are all kinds of varieties. though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon since the I can't say that word. Synesthetes? Mr. Nix, you're staring up into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words are sin and athesis. What do they mean? She doesn't know what the root words mean? It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. Yes, think about this. It'll be easy if we put our heads together.
Thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the follow, Troj88. Thank you. As said in the thing, I actually do appreciate it a lot. I'm also very glad that the AI generated voices work for that. But no, thank you for following. How are you doing? It's good to see you here. I think there's a lot of other words too, like synergy and synocracy and synthesis. If we think about what many of these words have in common, then maybe sin means... I want to say together. But... again, just in case. These are the exam ones. This is classroom. Okay, it is together. Game? That's it. Sin means together or a combination of something. And athesis, huh? It's a little like aesthetic. I wonder if it means senses. Yeah, that's it. Sounds like we know the definition of the root words. So that means the word full word basically means senses coming together.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. Phew, we really got us down on toes in this class. I'll use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
This is it.
Good.
You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you can have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had it. The composer, Franz Liszt, instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet, Arthur Rimbaud, was also said to see colors in letters. Ah, condescending, smart talk. Wow, main
Nice
character's
going.
pretty good. Seeing colors in sound and letters, and feeling shapes in flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
It's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. Oh yeah, we said we made the hideout. Okay, let's head there now.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. Are you sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
It's alright, Yusuke.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, May I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about.
Which is actually a very common thing that people bring up about. As some people have, well, theorized, an ant may not always be, known about humans. It cannot comprehend what we do. So if we go past a bunch of ants, to us the ants are just nothing. And to them, we're just some force that sometimes is and sometimes isn't. So people have theorized that a lot of natural phenomena that we may not fully understand could be a higher being. There have been mentions of solar storms and whatnot. How do we know that's just not another, like a creature from, another world or something affecting us? It's all mind-boggling to really think about.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course it did.
Don't
I just
be so
mentioned it.
anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Alright, let's send the calling card.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
A calling card, huh? Really take it seriously.
We are at 51 followers. However, Twitch isn't counting 2 followers for some reason. So we're technically at 49. If that tracks, we are at just 1 away from reaching affiliate. We can do it tonight. Or today, depending on where everyone is in the world. It's an achievable goal. I don't know why I punched the air. You can't see that. This is me punching the air, by the way, when I go.
He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
I tried changing the chat icon. It looks the same to me. Maybe. It's just for the grip. It doesn't show up in me. Well, you should take a look later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo that I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyway, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw it up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest, okay? Yeah. Well, see you tomorrow. Night. See you tomorrow.
Yo,
Another box.
Hey!
My muscle stuff.
Oh!
Wait.
Hey!
We'll finish reading Tidying the Heart.
Make sure you close up.
I'll skip the reading stuff because not overly needed to hear that bit. Like, I think reading gives you some information,
Hey!
or like trivia and whatnot, but alright, I can read this. How the Fearless Captain Kid. I should have been reading that so I can return to the school library.
Alright, let's begin.
First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of a city beautification project, the entire school is participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay, quiet
Settle
down.
down. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students have to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit in Inokashira Park? I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control for Kamoshia scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy too. I've been hearing Maruki's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically everyone thinks he's that type. Oh, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh man, I forgot. But I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, tomorrow? I already went. Whoa, really? You should just go already. Well, you can't today, but soon. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who have to pay for it. Fine. There's an actual thing in Australia
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
where it's actually called Clean Up Australia Day. And usually what it is the schools will get the classrooms where each grade gets a section of the school and they got to pick up rubbish. Some of the fancier schools may actually take you to the parks or different areas, and community groups get formed to pick up rubbish, just to clean up the country. I actually recall in grade 6, my teacher loved sports. Every Wednesday afternoon, we had to play sports, and he would make it a competition, where it was the class split in half. Winning team got to sit and relax for the final 15 minutes. The losing team had to pick up rubbish, where it was the losing team, everyone on that side had to pick up 4 pieces of rubbish, and the winning team would just watch or something. However, on the first week, he then asked, alright, winning team, you have a choice. Either take your 15 minutes, or join your classmates and you all only have to pick up 2 pieces of rubbish instead of 4. Everyone on the winning team said, nah, we want to sit and just get 15 minutes. The next week, same thing. But half of the original team were now picking up rubbish because, you know, we chose team captains and they made the teams. By the 3rd week, everyone just kind of started going, now we'll join in. We'll just make it 2 pieces of rubbish each instead of 4. We'll be done quicker. And from then on, our teacher wouldn't bring it up. As soon as it all finished, we'd be like, yeah, we won. Alright, let's go pick up rubbish. Everyone just joined in together. And we didn't, like, we just kind of went, why should our classmates who aren't as, you know, athletically gifted be forced to pick up rubbish when the winners who are, you know, rewarded? When it came to Clean Up Australia Day, our principal came up saying, alright, your class is cleaning up this section. My teacher...
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for the follow, Chanel Vip Me. That should make it 50. Thank you. And you got the Vegeta one. So 33% chance to get either Goku, Vegeta, or Hercule. But to just finish on the story, like, the principal was saying, oh, now come on, your class has to clean up. My teacher just turned to him and said, no, my class has been picking up rubbish once a week the entire year. They are having a movie day. And Pearl's like, no, I don't believe it. So he handed him a, pretty much one of those little note boards. And it had all the information. How we played sport, how, you know, we were getting athletic and all this other stuff. And the principal just kind of looked at you, read through it all, and goes, alright, your class is on a movie day. And it just kind of stuck with me ever since that day. Why, like, well, two things. Why punish others if they're not at your level? You know, we're all equal here. And the second one is, why litter? You know? Just a fun little story that kind of fits into that. Also, the whole still not at 50, that little green thing, I keep trying to point to it. This thing right here, it isn't accurate. Because I am looking up and it says I am at 52 followers. Here, it says, sorry, I went outside my webcam range. Here, trying to put it in my head, that says 49. I don't know why. Also, hello, Tesco shopping bag. Your name is Green. Welcome as well. Happy to see you. Alright, we should probably continue the story. My little tangent should be over now.
Please excuse me for a moment.
I have a sip of my water as well.
What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Chiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
How? My question, how do they make so many copies of these calling cards, yet no one knows where they come from? You know, I'd be expecting like Vistaprint or something, be saying, oh yeah, we got an order for 500 of these. We send it out to this address.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
But it is.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Oh, he angry.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
Not yet. So, I'll have the game for you. If I click home, it still says I'm at 47. Apparently, it'll take a couple hours for Twitch to update this information. So I believe when I actually first started streaming, because one of the requirements is you got to stream for 8 hours per month. I streamed for about 4 hours, and it only registered as 1 hour for I think a day or so. So it's just wait a bit and it will update. When I do get that little shiny button that says become an affiliate, I will message it in the Discord server to say, hey, look, this is now a thing. My mouth's open, which means I'm actually smiling. Does it? I mainly asked that because I have someone else in my, who I follow. I believe they're called the Mailman. And I think it took him about 24 hours. I mainly know this because I saw it when they became affiliate. Like, as soon as they hit the required followers, the next day they were affiliated. So, I can only assume, though. I think it's also different for everyone, depending on like server load times and how many people are doing it all at once. Either way, I'm actually very, very excited. Now I'm nervous. Tab, back to the game.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Let's do this.
It'll be fine. We managed last time, too.
We also kind of lost once.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
The atmosphere in here seems significantly different. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by setting the card. But there's nothing to fear. We've secured a route, and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style.
I'll just add this.
Do a quick save. I'm going to change your equipment. Huh. That is actually what I wanted to. Going to change the team glasses. Because that was an EXP boost. But... whoop. That gets rid of all your weaknesses. Restore a meaning amount of HP, increases attack for one ally for 3 turns. Alright, Ryuji. Let's see. Decrease chance of being inflicted by ailments. Increase invasiveness. There was one from Morgana that I looked at. Then everyone else just water. So much more health. Ding, ding. Oh, that was not the way to go. To be honest, I forget exactly where it is I'm meant to be. It's finally time. There'll be no turning back once we begin the operation. And if worse comes to worse, we might have to fight.
Joker.
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay, everyone, to your positions.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off. Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
His impression's nearly as bad as mine. Nearly.
What's the matter?
You'd better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Still stuck to the crane, I imagine.
Let's go!
Let's reconvene with Mona. How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona. Lord Madarame, the piece is gone. Urgh, how dare those vermin! But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run.
Hey.
So, what did the treasure turn out to be? I'm guessing it's a painting based in shade. We can look into that later. But now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. I mean, I imagine I'm meant to use that window or something. Dude, there's no way. It's not opening. Seriously? That sounds coming from the crane. Check up above. But what do we do now? You ain't got a plan about how to get out of here? What kind of master thief are you? In any case, let us search for another way out. We must escape. To the window they told me not to worry about. Oh, a window. But where's it go?
Let's go!
Now is not the time to be lost in thought. Let's go.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Focus.
Yes. I just want to check over here because why make a wide area if I can't check it out?
Somewhere.
Ding. I just love the music for this.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this courtyard?
I knew it! All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Meow.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
Well, what does he mean?
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri?
As a baby.
This can't be. Mom!
Huh?
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind.
Weep? Weep means like cry. I'm weeping. My crying is not very convincing.
If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
Ah, reap. Reap is like harvest. So, usually if you harvest crops with a scythe, mainly things like wheat and whatnot, you're reaping it. So you reap what you sow, as in, you get what you deserve. It's also why, like, a Grim Reaper is someone who kills because they're reaping the souls and whatnot. A few different ways to explain it.
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules of the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
Just like in every JRPG, it's time to kill a god.
This isn't good. Get back!
Begin, you vermin!
You used others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker, don't lose focus. There's no telling what he'll try.
You're mine.
Bless them all. Burning it. Okay, the eyes are healed from fire. The nose is healed from... Albedo has returned?
Persona! How do you want to do this?
It's time. Go down.
Stupid brats.
Definitely gonna have to start healing.
Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
So which one is... Yeah, he seems to drain most of that. The artist's nose is twitching.
Good one, Fox! Fox, your defense is down!
Persona.
Heal myself.
This is the ultimate form of art.
What is this attack?
I do hope Albedo is alright. Do let me know how they are doing.
There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Stupid brats.
No way!
Skull, your defense has dropped. They regenerated? Damn it. Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once? Both been knocked flat.
Do I have any items that can heal all ailments?
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Deal damage. It looks like... No, I don't.
You're covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
Stupid brats.
For real?
Skull, back up. Let's give him some payback.
That is cool if you can make mods for it.
Give me my
I have
Joker.
no clue how to do that sort of stuff.
Ah!
You angered me.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
I will put you down.
It definitely sounds
Okay. Watch your health.
difficult on how to do all that. It is quite impressive.
Madarame's out.
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Let's go.
I'm the great artist Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold!
Yep. Press just...
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Woodland Persona! Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
I'm beat.
Still in healing.
Fine.
Pass the baton
Let's go.
and follow up!
Go on.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Contact.
Pass it on to the second person! Persona! Coming! Let's see that again, Panther! All yours, everyone's done their job. Let's keep
Persona!
pushing!
See if I still...
Kaguya.
Let's hope they're not gonna heal from blast damage.
Pillow Fort.
Get ready!
Yeah.
your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath! This is my other self! I lend it!
Persona! You're mine.
I mean, even with his ability.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right, there, pass the baton and follow up. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. You've got to get on to the second version.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Get them!
Everyone do their job. Let's keep pushing.
Get wrecked! I'm beat.
Persona! Carmen!
Persona! Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
It's up to you. Here goes.
Pass the baton and
Persona!
Pilot win!
Janelle is single and ready to mingle.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
Persona!
Do I have someone with lightning damage? No, I don't, unfortunately. You know what? I'll heal Ryuji.
Sorry.
Skull, your defense has dropped.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Let's go,
Did
Captain!
it, Skull.
Counting on you.
Mine.
Pass the baton
This
and
is
I-
my other self. Goemon!
In a sense.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Best way to describe this is just in a sense.
Let's go.
Pillow boy.
Persona! Take this!
Let's go.
Die! Persona! Pilot win!
Shining arrows. I'm clapping, but it's not being picked up by the microphone. Let me try closer. Oh, I don't even have a clapping sound effect. I'm gonna have laughing. And then I have the laughing that I used for my title, Madarame, I hardly knew ye. Ah. See, that's the hard thing with Chanel. While other people may friend zone you, she'll bro zone you. I'm sorry, I gotta go with my bad jokes.
All right, level up.
Level up.
Grasp your new power!
And British How cures all non-special ailments for all allies. Nice.
Now I'm even more charming.
Pulimpa. I chance to confuse a foe.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money, after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right! All right!
Yusuke's looking
What about
terrifying.
the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Huh?
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke. What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right.
She needs a husband, though.
Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think
Too soon,
that this
Yuji.
painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
Also, I find it a bit odd that with Kamoshida, it's like, oh, his treasure was a crown. And then they get back to the real world, it's like, oh, the crown was actually just a medal. But for Madarame, it's his treasure was a painting. And in the real world, it's a painting. Ah, Chanel, there are plenty of boys who love you. You're just looking in the wrong areas.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayuri your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So,
He has a
what
point.
are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
She fights a lot. I'd run if I were you.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, The same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act.
I don't know if I can agree with that, Tesco. I mean, Makoto is best girl, but is Chanel best girl? I'm not sure. Sorry, I've got to stir. I haven't been able to stir Chanel in a while now.
Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
We have too many dudes.
Then, would you prefer I dress as a woman?
Yes.
Please don't.
Please do.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I deserve a
I'll
snack.
try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
Here's my smack for you, Chanel. I'm also curious how loud that actually plays. Like, I've never actually tested the audio for the game or anything like that. So I don't actually know if this volume is actually decent or if it should be louder. I could also try and make it louder through the Stream Deck, like just for the sound effects, because if I pause this quickly, sorry for pausing such a big scene. This is at 50% volume. At 100% volume, it goes that loud, which is probably a bit better.
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in two trades from here on. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me.
I forgot I had auto on.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
We're on a roll.
Could the day our name becomes common knowledge be nigh? But I have to say, you sure are something special.
Thank
This is
you,
our
Morgana.
5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
a human.
You really think so? What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
You like someone?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
To be fair, in my last, like when I played this a couple years back, I did romance Arn. But that was by accident. I didn't realize the choices I was picking was going to select it. And then when you get the final choice, I accidentally double tapped X. And I was like, oh wow, you're romancing Arn. Which sounds adorable, but I was already dating Kawakami. Because I thought that was hilarious. My bond with Morgana is growing deeper.
All right.
Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? It was something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart in peace. Okay.
Nice.
Plant is still healthy. Well, might as well continue reading that book.
Make sure you close up.
Let's fast forward through the book stuff. Wait up.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Who could it have been?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
A violent eagle is growing deeper.
All right.
It's Kitagawa. I'm
calling about Madarame State. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
It could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good... Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
But he won't know anything about it.
We meet again.
It's Bisco! Bisco!
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
I'm acting the same as usual.
Really? Is it just my imagination then?
I mean, I get that Yusuke doesn't know about it, but they kinda said, oh, we'll fill you in with everything. So, I don't know. It's like on one hand, you'd think he'd be told and he would know. But on the other hand, I guess it's something that could slip their mind. It's odd.
Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
It's open.
Come on in.
Sup? Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session. Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry. Sorry you're forced into this. But anyway, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh? Why's that? I mean, I don't really go see teachers unless they want to chew me up for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. If anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
No, this is some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like, what?
How about it?
How about, is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either. And it's not like there is anybody. Sorry. I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High school is just discovering romance and all, so... That's how it went for you? Not exactly. But that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend, after school? Hanging out with my buds, mostly. Though I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time. Even before that, I was only all about the track team. So, is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too. Well, yeah, pretty much. As long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd been training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually, I was going to get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got way more important stuff to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Huh? Try to tell me some kind of lie now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life, right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh.
Huh?
What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning. And now I'd like you to have it. Thanks. See? Your wish came true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Maru... Doc. Anyone ever tell you you're kinda not normal? You think so? Ah, could that be a compliment coming from you? No? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn, next time.
Hey, wait!
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I was in serious trouble, you know. Some girl had this crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me out, calling me a snowball or something. Why if she's been going after other cats and snatching them up like she tried with me? Try checking the fan site to see if anyone's saying anything about it. Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Let's go.
Let's try asking around Youngin and see if we find the culprit. 3 messages. How are your studies going? Everything's good here. And here's the medicine again. I think it'll help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? Not yet. You don't get to smack me, Chanel. It's a bad Chanel. What are we doing today? Why just sit around? I'm shopping at Underground Mall in Shibuya right now. I'll be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. What you doing right now? Just having to wait. Doesn't jive with me. Still hanging in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Well, first I need to head on over to the library. Because I need a brand new book. Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry for what I said. I judge a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore.
What would you like?
Let's get the Zora.
Here.
Alright, so now there's a choice. Because first of all, the blue marker usually means that's where you can level up the people. Which makes me think I can actually level up Ryuji. So if we go into the menu, go to Confidants. Ryuji's next ability is Endure. rank 8, which is a chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack. The Doctor, it isn't until rank 5, and there's more items in the clinic. Or there's who's still rank 1. I feel like... How to make me change my hair color? What's wrong with red? Red is cool. Red is sexy. In the future, what I will end up doing is I want to do edits to this model. For example, I've mentioned before, if you look at my profile picture and then you look at me, you'll notice the helmet is different. This one is bulkier on the sides. The V is a lot bigger and it doesn't have a gem in the middle. So I kind of want to model up the other one. You'll cut your hair? Why are you gonna cut your hair? Why? Although, I think I technically need to get a haircut. For me, it's getting a bit long. It's not good bad? What does that mean? Does actually make me worry a bit about you. Is everything alright? You know, I'm always here to talk if you need me. Like, privately, I mean.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. They will be reborn
Mandel makes
anew. I guess it'll give you some protection.
Pretty decent item.
I guess it'll give you some protection. You change your mind? You'd like to read the read here. You lack patience. You
First,
want
I'll
to
register
Are you sure?
Skuya.
These are the paths you have walked.
Now I need a lover's one. Do they want to go
Is
to
this what
Pixie?
you want? A fee is required. This is your pop. Such rudeness. The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Don't want to get rid of any of them. Also, what does the Pixie turn to?
It appears it will become something.
Arena
protected.
teaches
Change your
Zero.
mind. Done already. What?
Nah,
It is time.
for me, I
inmate.
actually do need to get a haircut. Yeah, in real life. Like, life over the past year has been hectic. And I say the past year because that's actually quite accurate in how long it's been since I've been to the hairdresser to get it cut. But yeah, coming into summer, I definitely feel my neck overheating. I need it to breathe a bit more. Wait, go to the bookstore first. See if there's any new books. There's two. Medjed Menace and Vague. Turning a DVD. Let's rent one. Guy McVer. Alright, that is quite clearly MacGyver. Scare off all the pigeons, because why not? I know she's just over there, but check out the sports shop.
Welcome.
I'll buy all those jellies. These are just... If I ever am low on the friendship, I can at least hang out with someone, give them one of these gifts.
Oh, please. Take
It
your
just
time.
comes in handy. Like, for the most part, you don't need these.
What do you want?
Jewelry store. I remember one of these looked like it sold books. Which might have just been a handbag shop, now that I think about it.
Welcome.
Grab some of the bionutrients for the plant.
What would you like?
There we go. Just in case. I feel hungry too. I didn't have much for dinner.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Why does my stream make you hungry? Is it because the V looks like noodles? And you're like, oh boy, I want to eat some noodles now. The your response. It could also be because I'm wearing purple. The border around my stream is purple. And purple is the color for Cadbury chocolate. And Daryl Lee. So you may be looking at it going, ooh, I want some chocolate.
Oh,
I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. Tell me your problems. Are you sure? You're so reliable. Guess it wouldn't be bad talking to you about this stuff. Alright, let's hang out with R. And now just quickly cough cough, achoo. The game paused itself. Cough cough. And there's something I want to talk to you about. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, but all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. Are you feeling better now?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I finally got to tell her everything. I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. Seriously should have dared him to try and take a starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. So that makes me wonder, did she actually sleep with Kamoshida or not? You might be right.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to own her starting point. Do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, Scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it. But I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. They used to call me Chrissy, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Hey, personas are the pair of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart, and I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find the answer. I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really?
Thanks!
Thanks, I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. We did it! We unlocked girl talk.
Alright.
Strong heart.
Oh yeah!
How about this? I don't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye!
Well, see you later. Hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm gonna think on how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks. You're such a nice guy. Oh no, I was nice guy zoned. How about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when your really good idea hits you, okay? Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Hey, so we are burned if this legal action goes through? Madarame is a well-known individual. The police would surely move faster in its request. We'll be arrested, if worst comes to worst, sent to some sort of juvenile jail. But I thought you said it didn't sound like you'd actually go through with it. That is true. It's been bedridden since we went through with it after all. Honestly though, it's difficult to even tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart. I guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers. I don't feel good about that. I will contact you all at once if anything happens. Would that work for you? That'd be great. Very well. I will try to keep a close eye on Madarame's state as possible. Well then, see you.
Hey!
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the pit bag. Right, I still gotta do that. But in truth, Big Bang Burger. Oh, there's actually another one down there. Ah, it's Mishima. Sorry, Big Bang Burger. Big Bang Burger. Alright, first, order takeout. Now let's take the challenge for 500 yen. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge. This is your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be third mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It would not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Ooh, a prize. Good luck.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Go, go, go. It's a tough battle. Go, go, go. It looks good, but it's so big. Somehow I ate the whole thing.
Whoa.
You did it!
Congratulations.
Congratulations on completing the challenge. Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present to you the second mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. New challenges will await you now that you become a second
Please
mate.
come again.
I look forward to your next attempt at that challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You took that Comet Burger down. You're so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with an intense level of courage. Point up in guts.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. And a point in knowledge. And a point in charm, because apparently eating a big burger makes you charming. And a point in proficiency.
Wanna head back?
I want you to head home, just full from watching you.
Yeah.
Saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Toronosuke something. Oh, Toronosuke Yoshida? Or as most folks know him, No Good Tora? He hangs out at train stations giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involving scandal after scandal. Huh? Yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating in the same place as we do.
In the end.
Well, that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you get away with copying stuff from some website. Oh no, got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright stuff these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, next.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know which author Leblanc borrowed from? Arthur Conan Doyle.
This is it.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, LeBlanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Sherlock Holmes. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. How did he get that right? I can't believe he's so smart. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Wow, it looks like there's some phantom thieves who never go out of style. So,
Hey, there you are.
before we continue this cutscene, I'm kind of curious to what that number right there says. Because I can try to look up close to my computer. I gotta talk quietly because I'm next to my microphone. I'm pretty sure it says 49. And, you know, as much as I would like to just refresh one of the thingamabobs that number goes up, like, I have no clue how you're meant to alter those. I've seen some streamers. Yes, Chanel. I have seen some streamers in the past I understand my voice is never loud. Like, I can easily show you a screenshot when, like, post-stream. I have a microphone bar, and whenever I talk, my voice hits the yellow bar consistently. You know, some words that I say, when I say, like, consistently, that, for some reason, consistently is consistently never in the yellow. But most of my other words are in the yellow. And all the tutorials that I've watched about this stuff have said to stop when your voice hits the yellow, do not let it go into red. That said, there's actually nothing else I can do to alter how loud my voice is. Like, I fiddle with a dial at the back for the gain, and all that does is affect how far away from the microphone I can be. So if I turn it all the way up, I can be at the door to my office and you'll still hear me normal. If I turn all the way down, I am right where I am to be heard. But where I've set it is so that I can take 1 or 2 steps away from my desk and it'll come up to this volume. I don't really understand why it's coming out quiet for you. I'm probably going to have to ask in some of the groups about it. I mean, the only other explanation is if my voice is actually meant to be like, well, mouth's meant to be like right here, but I kind of feel that that's constantly in the red, and you're not meant to be in the red apparently. So yeah, that's actually my thought about it. If it is meant to be here, I can easily move my microphone to be closer. So I'm actually going to pose that as a question in one of the many groups. Yeah, this right here is loud because that's me right up close to it. Yeah, as I said, I've been trying to do research on this quite a bit, and I cannot seem to get a singular answer. Yeah, like there's some people say, oh, your microphone should be right in front of you, which, yeah, it should be, but when it's there, it comes out too loud. So I moved it back a little bit, and it's too quiet. I'm in a bit of a lose-lose situation. Plus, if I move it, you know, a couple inches to the left, it's going to get affected by the fan, which I need to stay cool because there's very little ventilation in here. So yeah, it's just, I don't know, things to learn. No. Once I hit affiliate, I will be semi-professional streamer. I believe I'm able to use that term. Now, onto what I was actually saying a moment ago about this. Sorry, I got to be in range of my webcam. It's not picking me up. That green bar. About the green bar. It says I'm 1 off still, and I don't quite know why. But I've seen other streamers was like, oh, we have sub goals. Like, we need 20 weekly subs if we want to keep the channel afloat. And all of a sudden, it'll start counting the subs twice. Or maybe it won't count them at all, and they gotta manually alter it. I don't know how they're manually altering it. Truth be told. And that's something else I'm gonna have to look into. But yeah, my goal for tonight is to get one more follower. Just one more. Just one more. And if I can get that, I got a new follower this minute. It hasn't popped up. Why did it not pop up? But Chris films things. Thank you for following. Streamlabs, can you please work? What if I click the button?
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
There you go, you got Goku. Thank you for following. I had to click that button. That's 50! We did it! That means I am now able to 100% reach affiliate. Yeah, post-stream, obviously. Apparently you can't click the button mid-stream. But still, thank you so much for that. And I'm really excited now. Let's continue the cutscene.
I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
Tesco shopping bag, if you're still here, this is the moment you were waiting for.
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey! I heard that! What the hell?
Mishima.
Can I, get in on this? Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Just tell the truth, Mishima.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like... Operation Maid Watch!
Nice! I like that.
Well then.
Pollen's bad today. The local are suffering from pollen allergies could be affecting the mementos. Hey, came with a medal for strengthening the heart. It was kinda hard to do by myself. Will you train with me? Sorry, Aunt. We're here to check out the flyer. Hey, but that flyer, we're doing it at night, right? I'm usually in Shibuya at those hours. Let me know when you're going for it. Better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forgive you if you do. Contact you later tonight.
Somewhere.
Alright. So I believe that means I can go to the clinic. Alan wants to hang out. Let's go to the clinic.
Allergies are so annoying.
Let's do a clinical trial. You close it thanks to Matador. Alright,
Well,
let's
then.
hang out. So this is the Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. Glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child and need to have examined.
Oh.
Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
So why come here? I tried to care of another hospital. I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. Should probably go to a bigger hospital. Can't provide a thorough examination. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku, but all they tell us is it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor that
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for following Exonetro. Welcome. How you doing? I didn't realize order was on. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're Scott Vegeta. Heard Goku and Vegeta, but we've not gotten a single Hercule follow tonight. Famous doctor, huh? There's a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. But wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please at least just examine her.
Hey!
Hold on. Ha ha! Get you! Doctor, my chest really hurts. Let me just cough, get you myself. Scroll. I forget. Dr. Takemi will help.
What?
Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about his symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello? Uehara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's someone like to ask me about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. Didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. A million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright. I agree to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
Huh? Wait, you're actually gonna pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes. Are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good? Treating his patient without permission.
By the way,
thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Everything she says is very suspicious. Alright, rank up.
Alright.
Doctor? Can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. I feel like cooperating in that shitty clinical trial has increased my guts.
Bye.
Okay, good work today. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. I'll reflect on my mistakes. Good boy. I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. Well, it's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know, by that flyer. We need to look into the truth behind that housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
Go right away. Okay, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please. He's way too excited.
My nose is all itchy.
So we're executing Operation Maidwatch tonight. For sure, right? Hell yeah.
Alright.
Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform? Guess it's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine before so I can change too. So, we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? It's such a tiny room. It's incredibly small. Operation Maidwatch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maidwatch.
Well,
if it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. You're a genius, Ryuji. Yeah, I know. To think, Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a call. I feel like leave it to me will make him happiest. But I also want to throw Mishima under the bus. Like, I know this is going to increase their friendships, but I'm not too sure whose this would actually fall under. So I'm actually going to Control F. Let's look at Kawakami. Does it actually... No, it doesn't. Is it actually under Mishima? If so, I'm going to click on his one next. Because I'm curious about who this actually falls under. Oh, I can't seem to find it. Well, I guess this is just one of those events that... it may work. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's housekeeping. They answered.
Hey.
Shh. I take it you're interested in our services then? Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request? Huh? Anyone we want to request? What should we do? No preference. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa!
This is really happening. The maid services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? Ugh, gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
It's almost time. You're in there for a while. You okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
But how should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? Would have been screwed if your number had shown up on their caller ID. Good evening. I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What? Already? Just 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up and my hands are all sweaty. We sneak. Mum's spaghetti. Okay, you handle the rest. And don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back. Just from way back. Like from the balcony.
What?
What? I can't do this either. Next, we'll leave it to you. Eugene and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
I'm gonna fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Alright, I'm just gonna... just says all choices are 0. So, nice to meow you. Gotta go with the bad puns. We're gonna get along so well. Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, mister. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we can provide if you desire. You look young, master. Are you perhaps in high school? I'm a dad. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to find those other services until you matured a bit, master. So, I'll be going now.
Huh?
What? No! Quiet! Is someone there? Oh no. Quick, run, Mishima! Mishima? Sakamoto-kun? And you? Did you request me specifically? Wait, are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by my own students. I should have taken a job outside the city, but I needed it to be close to school, so I'd go there after I finished work.
Hey!
Who did you hear this about from? Oh, it was Miss Chuono, wasn't it? That harpy. Miss Chuono, the English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you going to tell her about this? What do you mean? Seems like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're gonna side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell her about this, I'll do anything for you. Anything.
Hey.
Hey, it won't be any better for you if you find you caught a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too. So, why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancelled it, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye! Suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. The start of the most awkward person in this series.
Hello?
And that's the same sign with this guy here. Ah, it's you. Madarame is ill, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore. But it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. I'm all ears if you need it.
Oh?
Talk? To you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had someone I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then. No surprise, wedding is pretty boring. What are Ryuji and the rest are up to?
Oh yeah.
Hey, there's something going with Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chuno? Not sure what's going on, but maybe we should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. So I've been thinking, maybe about the track team. Just can't do it, my brain can't handle this plan. So I thought, why not do this on my own way? Free to come with me now? I would love to, but I need to do part 2 of Kawakami. Question is, where would she be? I mean, I imagine that... Okay, wouldn't we be in the bathroom, obviously? Perhaps the other building? No. Also a no. I could always try to upgrade him as well. On one hand, Kawakami is funny. Because... whole situation. On the other hand, I need to talk to him to get to the royal ending. Alright. Let's see what Muraki wants. Oh, you heading home? Our research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going thanks to our discussion. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. Alright, let's help him out.
Thanks.
Kawakami can wait, unfortunately. Let's talk in the courtyard. He's stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time. I want to change of pace. Well, I just found out how scary cats can be, despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So...
It happened on our way to school this morning. Spotted a kitten had gotten itself stuck up a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but it ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea cats' claws were so sharp. Puff, puff, chew. I may have forgotten this guy's name. Maruki. Do I not have Maruki open? There we go. I also don't remember what... one this is. I'll just go with I know, right? Go from the second up. Alright now. Alright, that was apparently the second choice. I don't recall the first. The first one was just, hey, let's hang out. Speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot. But I was able to rescue the kittens, so it's all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on scratches anyway. Well, let's move on to talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. So much we haven't learned. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on the scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunately as it may be, we all know there is no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Nixkern, woe is me. My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest.
Oh
I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
That was a poor attempt at acting. Please, don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is, our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts to remove the root causes of their pain. But for me, to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. I feel like I'm now confused. So far the choices have been correct. Second choice was actually first. Third choice was second. Fourth choice was third. And now it says the next choice says, that sounds fun. But this isn't either of those. I guess... you're so kind. I'm no saint. I just want to do my job well. If we can get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say, you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun.
Oh, sounds great.
So the other choice, I'm guessing, was all choices give you 2 points. But whoever wrote this guide messed up a little bit. Ooh, surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Nixkin. It sounds like is gratitude for me. Rank up!
All right.
Let's put a pin in that for that. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you learn an ear again when you've got some time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Thanks to Murky's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
5 more SP. No one here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Happy Pop. I was looking at that through the side of my glasses, and it made 2 O's. So, I'm glad I took a pause to read that.
Be careful, okay?
Alright, be careful on your way home. Nixkern, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. Just end up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged widow rambling up to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And you got no money, huh? Tick.
Ah, you're back.
So I still need to go to the gun shop and do that stuff. I can still talk to the politician. But there's also Sojiro. Alright, I guess... talk to the politician.
Please, consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Ah, have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you worked in the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country. And to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to Senate regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you choose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin. It's nice to meet you. I'm Toronusuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech.
Very well.
Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately. Let me just hold this sign in front of my face. The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easily for him to say, old timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. Probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with the party. How can you leave matters of the state in the capable lands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Shut up already. Just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to, in the best interests of all, save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? Oh, tab. Sorry, Yoshida. But I want to make sure I get the best option. Control F, Yoshida. I'm gonna have so many tabs open by the end of this. Best interests of all. Right, they're all zero because it's the first time talking to him. Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as am I, or such as I am. Like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? Yeah, my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I have almost reached affiliate mailman. I still need to click the button. I've got 53 followers when I look up. I thought before it said 54, someone could have clicked unfollow, but that is fine. I understand my content may not be for everyone. But, after this stream, as soon as that button appears, I am pressing it. I am going to accept affiliate. And I'll be so happy. I think I learned a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Perhaps I'll ask for impressions later again sometime. Ah, there was a 5th option that would have given friendship points. I always see that as a phone call. I do have those 3 every. I'm just gonna alt-tab the game. So like, as I say, I can do it on stream, but when I click over to home, it still says get 50 followers, you're at 47. Which is what it was saying before the stream. My average viewership is 4.35. So, that isn't really the problem. It's just waiting for that last bit to be done. If I look in my progress of the achievements, it says I'm at 49 out of 50 followers for What Is Thy Bidding. Like, I did hear from people that it'll sometimes take just that little bit. But still, my clapping doesn't get picked up on the microphone. Unless maybe if I clap when I talk. This is me clapping in the background! But still, I'm excited it happened this weekend. Main reason I'm also doing a stream tonight rather than tomorrow like in my schedule is tomorrow we are celebrating my dad's birthday. I believe he is 70 this year. Like, his birthday's on Monday, which is Halloween. But my family always does a birthday party celebration on the closest Sunday. So, because I don't know what time that'll wrap up, I thought best to do a bonus stream tonight. And also, truth be told, over the past 2 months of streaming, like, I have changed my stream time, like what days I stream. I've actually been doing this as an experiment. What times do I get the most viewership? What times do I get the most followers? And it's actually been quite insightful to see when the community is most active. Okay. On some days, obviously, like, you would expect less people because, you know, people have school, people have work. And by going through this time period and just watching and listening and interacting, it's just interesting to see when people are busy, when people are wanting to watch. I'm probably not going to change my stream time too much. I mean, I've said it in the past, Fridays I'm going to have to start taking off. My brother wants to start doing card tournaments. He wants me to join along. I'm always happy to join in. But anyway, let's continue because I kind of want to finish Madarame's story completely by the end of tonight. So just Alt-Tab back on over. Wish could stream earlier. Most North American viewers can only watch earlier. See, I kind of wish I could stream earlier as well, but I have my nieces and nephews throughout the day, and also it is disgustingly hot where I live. So unfortunately, nighttime is the only real time for me. That said, I do appreciate the community that I've got already. Each and every one of you are special to me. And I wouldn't have gotten you guys here if I didn't stream at this time. So, thank you. It all happens for a reason. Yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. The classes are going the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. Kind of looking forward to it. The honor student's actually in my group. Huh? What, is she like your type or something? Either way, too bad. Here, honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So, am I alone on a team of upperclassmen then? This sucks. I just want to ditch now. But also for the Australian times, I did see that some Australian streamers are actually going active in 30 minutes because that's the main Europe time, is within 30 minutes. So it's kind of funny. You can either start streaming early in the morning for you or very late at night. But it's what it is. One cleanup event is going to improve the school's image. What? She's exempt from the cleanup? How precious is this honest student? We have to go to Inakashira Park in our stupid gym clothes. She's not coming, right? We should ditch this event too. We're meeting at Inakashira Park. I better remember that. Gotta give him some more voices. Well, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take Lady R now to do something. Speaking of, why don't I take her out? What are your plans for today? I'm wandering around Shibuya. I'm feeling kind of restless. I'll still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Let's hang out. Sorry, Morgana. She's mine now.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Guess from now we wait. Suspense is killing me. Oh yeah, start training. So you should totally help me out if you have the time. Alright, let's hang out.
Yes!
Best way to get to Inakashira Park is by train, right? Unlocked it before the school event.
Alright.
Then cuff cuff chew. Alt tab. Cuff cuff. Game. Man, big game plays like this are great. I think my training's gonna go super good today. So remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I should have looked at the choice thing. This is badly formatted. I think having a strong heart means don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, not try not to get phased by it. What kind of stuff? My voice cracked a little bit there. We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Guess I should just say something to her. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're an airhead. Yeah. And? The response was annoying. What else? I guess that is meant to be the top one, but at the same time, I'd just mess with her if I chose it. Nah, just go with the best. Can we stop yet? You're giving up? That means I win. Wait, is this how the game's supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. Listen to me. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make up as so much stronger. You're right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models have been showing up or haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, models all said they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shit's been really hectic, with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Does that happen to you? No, I haven't missed a single shit so far. Probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hope it doesn't happen to me. Though actually, our first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. Our parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half the year. Maybe less these days. freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can't afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would probably be tough to be in a Phantom Thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our living caretaker. I really didn't have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me. That's how Cloud started those rumors. Besides, Phantom Thieves are more important to me now. Nobody can be my substitutes there.
Yes!
That's why I need to get stronger. It's a hidden motivation from art. Rank 3.
Right. Oh yeah!
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was the female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. Sorry, I'm just looking around. I heard an odd noise. So like someone said something, but can't see anything. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye!
Well, see you later. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started copying me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go. I'm not giving up. I made a decision I'm gonna get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye! Poor Ann, she's been through a lot.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I wonder if that Yoshida guy's giving a speech in Shibuya again today. I mean,
You got time right now?
Bond won't deepen just yet with him.
Next time, then.
But look, it's the Feathermen. Although those designs seen on screen there, I don't know, it very much reminds me of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
You got time right now?
I don't think I actually have any gifts for him that can improve the bond.
Next time, then.
Let's see. Let's go to Central Street first. There is mission up, but we could also talk to the gun guy. Gun guy, I believe, just gives you better weapons. Or you can upgrade your weapons with better stuff. So I might actually hang out with Mishima.
Hi.
Do you remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. Phantom Thieves are true heroes though. I want to help out however I can. Yeah, as your strategic image management rep, first should come up with some more ways to help. Do you have time? Well, you go again meet up with him? Can I check my bond? Alright, he's the moon.
Well, see you later.
In which case, I'm gonna quickly see if I can get a moon persona.
Hey, inmate!
So rough.
You'd like to read the complete here. Such rudeness. Time if you wish to perform fusion.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait.
Fusion.
Kaguya's a moon one.
Are you finished?
I guess I don't need to find one. Sorry, Igor, don't need your help.
Inmate.
Mishima!
Hi.
Let's get past everything, I already read it all. Let's hang out. How does the diner sound to you?
Come on, let's get
Come on.
going. Now that you mention it.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? I'm just gonna... Whoop. Oh no, my alt tab isn't working. There we go. Great idea. Yeah, you gotta steal a girl's heart if you're gonna be called a phantom thief. Let's do this.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan side, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. I think we're just part of the fandom. I made up the whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? Let's tell them the truth. Well, I want to. But not everyone's as good as keeping a secret as I am. Let's err on the side of caution here. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. Wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup.
Huh?
You still at home? And what about your friend? Yeah. No, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? No, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
Hey, yeah, maybe next time. So, both of them apparently got sick? They're just gonna stay home. It seems like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with the new forum posts, I didn't have much time to vet them too much. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishima seems extra motivated. Welcome back, Chanel. Look, I got increased experience from battle.
Alright.
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. Bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew that I'm friends with real life phantom thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Well, let's head home. If I ever ask her for a hug, she wants me to pay her. Chanel is mean to me. Hey, Nix. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions from the Phantom Thieves. So it's better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? You'll get it right next time. Yep, leave it to me. Next time, we're gonna get some real intel. Alright, I'll get everything, we'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya. So I'm gonna need to find someone who can do some emotes for me, because I am going to need a hug emote for my channel. I also got to figure out, like, I don't know how the naming convention works for emotes, but I'm guessing you use a couple of letters from your username and then the emote name. So I guess, like, Tempo Hug, Nix Hug, things like that. Huh? Could that be at this hour? Mishima's real hyped about finding our next big target, but Sonic tells me he's just gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku, and I let know too. Couldn't hurt, right? Making plans for tomorrow. If you respond right away to a confidence invitation without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. If you immediately respond to a message, your schedule for that day will be filled and you'll be unable to do anything else for the day. Be sure to consider an invitation before you commit to it. Lady Anne's coming? Fine. No big deal. But you still know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get some familiarity with the area, or something. So, what are your thoughts? We go to Harajuku with Yuji? Commit. Alright, let's all meet up over there then. Meeting everyone in Harajuku tomorrow, huh? Better get some rest. You don't want to oversleep.
Alright.
You have information on your hangout spot. Now I'm gonna sip my drink.
Hi.
So crowded. Just like I expected. The perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. Well, I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured, why not? But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku's this big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So that means there must be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight. I don't know if I get that logic. Well, for example... Oh, check out that guy. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats at this time of year? He's gotta be shady. And all those belts must be supplied so he can tie people up. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict? No, I'm pretty sure it's just a goth style. But my Phantom Thief's senses are tingling. Don't you think he's suspicious, Nix? You're, tingling? Well, I mean, I'm the Phantom Aficionado website admin, and look, it's not important. You know what I mean. If you think that's suspicious, then go talk to him. Huh? Me? You're the one who's all hyped up about this investigation, right? So hey, go up to the guy and ask, Yo, Captain Trenchcoat. Sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict?
What?
What? You've got to be kidding me. You'd He'd have the belt around my neck before I could finish talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. They've got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? That's actually a thing that I gotta admit I respect. In my uni days, being in a big city, every so often you'd see a group of people dressed up in cosplay walking around. And a couple of my classmates used to just make comments to themselves, like, within earshot, going like, oh my goodness, can you believe that? Why would you do that? Ugh, why would they? You know, and the people obviously could hear, they'd always look so down. I'd make it a point to say, you know, I wish I had that confidence. I wish that I could dress how I want, when I want. All I can do is respect them. You know, the people always looked happy to hear it. I don't understand why you gotta tear people down. Anyway, enough of that tangent. Let's continue. Like, nothing's gonna kill them from expressing their own style. Thank you, Ann. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about this unique fashion like this, Toporo? I don't want to try it.
Yeah.
Whoa, really? Guess we can spend the day transforming you. I'm thinking heart-shaped glasses, dye your hair red and blue, and we'll get you a big puffy laminated coat. Just want to make him wear the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate the wardrobe.
Huh.
You could go for the bad boy look, or maybe something princely. Got a good potential, so this should be fun. Anyway, no one judging people by their appearance. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest. Not like people who seem nice on the outside but turn out to be terrible. Guess you're right. Lady Yarn is absolutely right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing noble gentleman. Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuki to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, it's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I guess you're lucky, Temporo, so you can get popular just by having me around. So, Mishima, I take it you didn't actually have any leads here? Nope. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Then let's get Temporo dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe I can get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice. Huh? Me too? Actually, if I've got any hidden talent for fashion, this would be the perfect chance to discover it. Lady Anne, help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we can squeeze in a trip for the pet shop for Morgana.
No!
Well, I'm not a pet. You know, Nix, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Then let's get going. Just follow me. I know a place.
Alright, let's go!
It's all you, Miss Fashionista. I enjoyed Harajuku with everyone. Missed out on drinking that special juice today, but friendship boost for 3 characters.
Now then.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to meet at Inokashira Park for school tomorrow. What, did you forget? Kami said there'd be a community cleanup event. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He's still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for that old man's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. I hope we didn't F up our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he has said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him though. He's in no state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. If Temporo says so, sure it's true. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Want to check it out? Yes. Japanese gift set. Sakura fan, Katana keychain, the Uji Matcha flan. There's also a folding screen set. 2 accessories.
Hey, hey!
I'm gonna get the gift set. Then I'll just fast forward through them going, wow, lucky last purchase. Right. I was meant to read that all. I thought that was for actually early in the day. Yo, short time no see. I know we just split up a second ago, but there's this movie I gotta see. If you're not busy, go see it in Shibuya right now. The Cake Knight Rises. It's an action flick. What do you say? No, not right away. Because still Sunday, we can get the juice.
What do you want?
Alright. Improved kindness for 5,000.
Well then.
Alright, chug it down. Nice chugging, that's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job. Now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Alright, now we hang out. That settles it then. Let's go in front of the movie theater. You.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
The Joker has really let himself go. Somehow I felt touched by the protagonist's passion. I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. With Ryuji next to me, the movie was almost as fresh as the first time I saw it.
Actually...
Damn, I've teared up a little bit. These revenge movies really make me feel, you know? How about you? Do the revenge movies make you feel something? They do.
Right?
Right? This kind of thing is what the thieves are doing too.
I'll pay you back for
Alright, let's get going. It was fun kicking it with you today. So I doubt I'm ever going to need to hang out with him to gain friendship boost.
Hey, hey!
We're cleaning up today. It's further away from the school, right? Hurry up and get dressed if we won't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Alright, I'm actually going to put my controller down. I'm going to hit... Like, just pause the stream for a moment. I need to take a quick little bathroom break. Yeah, it's been 3.5 hours. And I've gone through a can of Soda Pop and most of my water. So, I'll be back in a second. Chanel, Tesco, stop testing the auto mod. I will scold you for it again. Alright, back in a second. Alrighty. I am back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue this. And thankfully it's voice acting, so I don't have to say a thing.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident. You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
Can't overlook this.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
Couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet! Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Everyone's just getting together.
Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and
It's funny how it's just Mishima forces his way into the
Please
group.
pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup! So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
I'd have to agree with Ryuji. The quicker you work, the quicker you get the food.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
I'm kind of
Anything
just
in it?
letting this go by.
Whoa, yeah, shit
It
ton.
is a very,
We go
not
in
very
splitsies on
long,
this? Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
but it's just,
What? How was that weird?
it's one of those,
Man,
this isn't
park
really
is
needed
trash.
moments, it's just sort of
No
like
way this was
filler.
all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If
Also,
you
my
don't
bit
mind,
rate has
may I
once
have the
again
cap on
gone
that
into a
bottle?
grey flat
Huh?
line.
Sure. Oh,
Don't know if
are
that's
you
good
a
or bad.
collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I mean, I'd also
I do cook
skip
pretty
this,
often
but
at home. Let me try this little technique here.
What the?
he did the
Why is the
meme.
wind salty?
Sorry.
The
He
cleanup
did
is
the meme
officially
people
complete.
were obsessed
Thank you
with.
for your hard work, everyone.
And
Would the
that
leader
is
of
why
each
we
group
don't
please
fast
come and
forward.
get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh, I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They ditched me. I'll be up front with her.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Sure.
Great!
I'll be nice to her. Gotta improve the
Thanks for
friendship.
the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, it was nothing.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
The other day?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you disappointed?
No, nothing of the sort. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
I drive without a license too.
Even I can tell you're joking. Hmm? You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm Nick's second year.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. Actually, there's no need for you to be so polite. I am an underclassman after all. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Dramatic balloon grab.
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it, just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay?
Is that the same little girl from the doctor's office, though? I mean, it could just be the same character model, but still. You dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Can you teach me that stuff? Let's ignore the cat.
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
You want my advice?
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Well, I'd be willing to lend her an ear, but mine are attached. Thank you. I can stream the whole day. Don't see a point stopping stream and restarting tonight. I am in Australia, so +10. I guess would be. I think it's like the +10 GMT or whatever it's called. I'm going to actually continue going until we get Madarame's confession. And then that's where I'm going to plan to stop. Now, this isn't a good idea for me because 2 of my brothers have big plans for tomorrow, starting early in the morning, which means we have 4 nieces and nephews staying the night. That means at 6 a.m. there is going to be screaming, and I am not going to have much sleep. But is what it is. You know, they're asleep now. I can do without some sleep tomorrow. I am fine with it. I can catch up on sleep later. After all, family's important. Gotta help where I can. I'm helpful to you too, Yoshizawa.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou, thou art I. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of
I skipped that one a bit
captivity.
quick.
With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Only 5 ranks.
All right.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily.
So the whole phone acting up, to be honest, I, for the longest time, have used Apple phones. Not because, you know, it's my first choice, but just when growing up, it was always, alright, someone in the family got a new phone, they would pass theirs on as a, who wants an upgrade? And I always got last pick of the litter, basically. So I always had an Apple phone. This year, I got a Samsung. Every day when I disconnect from Wi-Fi, I have to turn it onto airplane mode for 30 seconds just so I can get my phone reception. I don't think I'm going with Samsung ever again. This is just... I don't know. They've lost me. And I mainly went to Samsung because the Apple battery was terrible. It'd last like 2-3 hours and it'd be dead. Anyway. Segue back into the game.
Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Trained with Kasumi.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey!
Ah, I got my fan, my keychain, and my flan.
Oh!
Finally home. All dusty. Hurry up and get changed. First plant.
Hey!
Alright, give it some bionutrients.
Oh! Yes!
Do it for a while. Alright, let's head off to Shibuya. Whenever I hear Shibuya, I always think of The Office now. After rewatching it all. Just because, like, the later seasons were the Shibuya. Yeah, Shibuya, roll call. Be stuck in my head every time I see it. Do I want a politician or do I want a gun? Politician, gun. Alright, gun it is. First, let's buy one of these things. Just because why not? Seems pretty normal at first glance, but huh, got lucky there. You didn't ask about the modified model gun. What are you here for? First, I want to make a purchase. Okay. By that I mean I want to sell all my treasure.
guess that's fine. Come again.
Now, I want to talk about the mystery bag. I could ask if I had Dauntless Guts.
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe take on the Big Bang Shot. Alright, I gotta get that upgraded. We're going to the politician.
Please consider what I have
There
to
are
say.
far too many incidents lately. The thing I keep reading every time. You should make sure to use them. Good idea. Right? You should ask him.
Hmm?
Teach you how to give speeches? Why? Oh, tab. It should be in his... It says I want to improve my speeches. Does this count? I want to do what you do. Love to help you though. How should I teach you? Start with my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. The next generation will lead us
Didn't
into
mean
the
to skip
future.
that.
And yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
Language.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
Poor Yoshida. So... I'm just gonna put this out there. He is Phoenix Wright, right? He has like the slick back hair. His face kind of resembles it. That's campaign obstruction. I'm looking at the dialogue guide and it doesn't have any of these options.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Professional background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
I did not
Happy
see what I
for that.
picked.
However, everyone says
sad
I have
now.
no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique. I guess this is all still part of rank 1. Have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Made a deal with Yoshida. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't actually there yet last time. It's like one of the more difficult ones to get. Just with... Yeah, you gotta work twice, and then do 2 nights.
Staging your
with it.
crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
Until the 3rd one.
Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
Goodbye, Phoenix Wright.
You.
Ah, Nick's good. I'm sorry, it's like I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Let me write this down. Quite a practical young man, eh? Well, I won't take up too much of your time. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall
That's
see
all I
you
want to
again
say. Now be careful on your way home. So that means Fridays and Mondays you spend time with Maruki. Sundays has to be with him.
Morning!
What's up? By the way, the exhibit's till the end of this week, huh? We did what we could. Now we wait for the results. Let's study.
No way, man!
Nope, that's one option that's a definite no. School's hard enough for studying. Let's exercise, man.
Oh, yes.
I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Alright, when people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force, for some reason they ended up getting romanticized. Now that makes.
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? John Silver.
This is it.
Very good.
That is correct. The answer is Long John Silver, a character from Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view on pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction in terms of non-fictional pirates. Well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution? How he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place? One piece! Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? Skip past the condescending phrase. Now, was the basis of One Piece because of that? Similar to how Dragon Ball Z is actually Journey to the West, initially? The research seems to indicate he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend. People still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard there's an island in Kyushu where Kid's treasure is said to sleep.
Yep.
Kid's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. Didn't think she would come, or maybe she's skipping practice. I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired. Think they'll do it again next year? If they are, I'm definitely skipping. Why did Goody Two-Shoe first year come on? The whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes.
Well then.
Colin's bad today. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose height you changed earlier? Well, it turns out the son pulling the strings the whole time. It seems that Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what that guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty bad thing to do, isn't it? It's horrible, right? It's totally unacceptable. Suppose it has to be somewhere in a school, right? You should go take a look around. Meantime, I'll simply do a little more research too. If you want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Yep, 2 more messages. Hey, how are you, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, let's do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? I'd like to, but there's also this. Be honest, I'm actually getting stronger. I've been working really hard, but I haven't noticed any change. Anyway, would you mind hearing me out again? You free today? Decide later. I want to talk to people. I'm just going to skip past what they all say. Mainly because I want to try and find that bully. Or at least someone who talks about the bully. I have never noticed that before. She just follows you. But what is it? I was so engrossed in my book I didn't notice you. I almost forgot. I have a student council meeting to attend. Are we done here? Well then, see you. Still follows. One of the students were exempt from cleaning, but she volunteered because she didn't want to be treated differently. How noble. Yeah, it is. I think she was better as both an athlete and a student. And maybe people should follow her example. And recognize it to him. This Kawakami, I already know. Kawakami's been driven to a corner. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. As I've been saying, get home safely, Mexico. Well then, I've another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. But there's been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around all night. Kawakami's being viewed by Churano. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Churano's suspicion. School's closing soon, Mr. Nixon. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
Huh? Oh, you have another question? Another? That's right. Izuku's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours? What passion. You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at the school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. She just kinda convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? Can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. I received Kawakami's phone number. Call at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it. No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Call Kawakami when you're free and invited to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, have to go. Are we sure no one listened? Are we absolutely positive? What is she even reading? I wish there was... like... help. First person view. And that side's more blurred than the other. But this side is definitely a person. I feel like the person with the bully would be at the front. Could be completely wrong though, but I definitely need to find it. Now listen to those two. Still no information. Are they at the front?
Hey, hey!
Remember that target we had in Mementos? One about the mastermind behind the bullying? The target that's just shooting, they could be nearby. Right, so it is at the front. Whisper. Sure about that? I can't actually want to release the video of you stealing. Fine, just stop making me bleed people dry, Sakota. Hey, you did all that on your own. You want me to show this to your teachers? Now look what our debut your film to the whole world. The Yoshimori Sakota tapes will be a huge hit. Come on, make me do it. Alright, found a target. Next up, see if we can find something about the cat thief in Yogen Jaya.
Hey, hey!
We haven't got info on the cat abductions, have we? Let's try asking people around town.
See, I'm so itchy.
It looks like really happy now because she has a huge bunch of cats. I personally think it's a bit too much. That many get so loud I can't sleep.
Hey!
Try to tell me about the kidnapping cases. Can I help? Well, I'm concerned too. Concerned about the household as well. Someone brought home a massive amount of cats. Wasn't sure if it was alright. Terribly noisy at night. They shed everywhere. Whether it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation. I know signs of crime. It looks like nothing's changed. Do you know her full name? Her name? Not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't really know her that well. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over to what we know. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. This Ino lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. It's concerned about the noise at night and shedding. Cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating.
What?
So it's actually interesting. They pick up blue. Or not just anyone who talks is blue. Going down here. They've been in Shibuya lately. Just want to see Madarame's exhibit. There are some scary accidents around. Be careful. And I can't really see anyone else. Here's a person. It's like cat not here today either. Maybe the woman really did take it. That woman. Hey, you might be talking about the catnapping case. Do you want to listen to the radio? About that woman. Ah yes, it's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. People I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. That's terrible. Sure is. She's one creepy lady, to boot. Calls all the cats Snowball even if they're not blind. But I did get a name. It's Ryoko Ino. As for when I went to the police, there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something we could do about this. You gotta be careful too since you're turning a cat around. The only other cat's suffering, but she's hurting people too. The Ino household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? It's got to be the target. Discuss with everyone to hide out. Right, so next up, we can spend time with Anne or the doctor. And I shall say hello to your IRL bro too, Chanel. How you doing, Chanel's brother? I'm Nyx. I'm opposing with my hands, but you can't see them. So to say. That's my hands on my cheeks when I do that. Alright, I'll hang out with the doctor.
Allergies are so annoying.
Alright, I'll do a clinical trial. If that's the case, something we can test out today. We get closer thanks to Matador.
Please head to the exam room.
Cough, cough, chew. Changing tab. Cough, cough. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's clinic for internal medicine. What? Again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so... what a pain. Remember that girl from the other day? Chief of Staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I refer them to another hospital. I haven't told them about the medical error I made. They trust you. Just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for incurable illness called Crawford N's disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it's because of the error I made. With Crawford N's, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells through the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there hasn't been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and the family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. I had no idea.
That's fine, I guess.
Well, that doesn't matter. Development of medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at the hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms, with a guinea pig. That's new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offense and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. Well, that's good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You better not flake me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you. Feels your bond with Yukemi is growing even deeper. Add support items to the clinic.
Alright.
Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Sorry, that's all I want to talk to you about. Go home. I feel like cooperating in that clinical trial has increased my guts.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. You doing okay, my precious little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. Wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-chan? Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do, as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. Gotta go. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Actually, didn't Kawakami give you her phone number? Gonna call her? First, crossword puzzle! What are the May Blues? Cough, Kachu. Oh, tab. Cough. I appear to have missed quite a lot of these. Yeah, because...
Alright.
That says now legs. Got one point of knowledge. It is the 31st of May, and that one was meant to be done on the 10th. So I'm 3 behind. Alright, so I'll use the payphone. Don't have enough guts. Feel like I can call from LeBlanc unless I have enough guts to be staunch. Well done. said he'd only do his speeches on Sunday. He lied to me. There isn't really anywhere else I can go. So let's check out the cinema.
What?
The cake night. Again. I mean, I could go to Big Bang Burger and hope it upgrades. Yeah, the guts. Gotta gain some guts to do the challenge. Alright, we'll see how much guts I get from it. I mean, I feel like I've been neglecting these stats a little bit.
Thank you very much. Whoa!
So I just quickly skip
Now
through this
then.
because it's pretty much the exact same dialogue. But bigger burger.
Now then. Oh man. Yep.
I gave 2 guts though.
Wanna head back?
I recall there was someone you talked to or something you checked and it actually told you how close you were to leveling everything up. But I can't remember what it was or where it was. Ah, achoo!
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't hold it in. You have to make some kind of excuse for me. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are: employee posts nude chef selfie, Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit available until June 5th. Madarame exhibit goes until June 5th. That's the end of this week. We're showing what a change of heart means. So that would make it Sunday in-game.
Well then.
So let's see, I got Ryuji, and I got Let's handle it for Ryuji.
Sup?
I feel like I can be on pleasant thanks to Chariot Slime. Let's hang out.
Let's go.
And there's no way the track team's going to come back without them. Where's me to the courtyard, man? Cough, chew. Oh, control tab, control tab.
Yeah.
So I called Nakioka and Takeshi over here. I'm going to tell them what Yamauchi is up to. What if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole combo back at the Mangia shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi? Nakioka? What the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up with me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. Just wanna talk. Listen, this here is what is really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. The best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice saying it, and on top of that, she's gone down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have the talent, not like you guys. I ran so hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks how proud he is of his son. told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. That I'd follow in his footsteps as a second generation Taizei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. Said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rap.
Come on, man.
So, you trusted what he was saying about Nakioka because the stupid stuff like that? Shut up. What does a thug like you know? You gotta know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell, I don't. How long were you running together, huh? I went through all sorts of stuff with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them. Just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? But, well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakioka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, he's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, you still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong.
I see.
You miss running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to like you guys. I used to be like you guys. Afraid, lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all of this. So, if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. Huh? You're really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Did she have to keep swinging so hard? Makes me starting to feel a little bit better. Me too. I think I'm finally put all this behind me. Nakioka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. So, you're gonna bring back the track team? Hell yeah. You saw that, right? That's some serious violence. Things turned out for the best. Nah, man. I've been taking good care of this face. Look what ended up happening to it.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. So, thanks. All I did was watch. You're telling me. Just sat around while I got my ass beat. For real though, you were a big help. You pushed me to be cool the whole time. It's kinda like I was doing a sprint. You just running next to me. You weren't cool though. Brutal. Just forget just forget about the beating I took, okay? That Bone Fusion is growing deeper.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright then.
Anyways,
let's go.
let's head home. Then our mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time.
See ya.
Later. Yo, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's a good kind of pain, you know? Like, just after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk. They got a good team. So, case closed? I hope so. Still a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. Man, if those guys are really going to go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna have to up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
I assume you're all curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Madarame is still bedridden, hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Come on, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It is June already, though. The exhibition will be ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown. But there's no point if he doesn't ever change of heart and call off all the legal action. Was this how it was when he defeated Kamoshida? Pretty much. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there's been no palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. Oh, it's a pain in the butt. But yeah, we just gotta hear from Madarame himself what the deal is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Just try waiting a little longer.
Hey!
I bet that stuff you got. Well, Suriyama, I mean. As a laundromat. So go upstairs and watch a movie. First, check the plant.
Oh!
Guy McVer.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast!
It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Story about a man who never gives up, beating all odds with science and ingenuity.
Wow!
He fixed the tank's crack with chocolate.
Hey!
The Britannians knew just what to do, despite the crazy situation. Maybe learn a thing or two about proficiency. Proficiency leveled up.
Alright.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
I want to ask you something. Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
He grew a conscience.
Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
Well then.
Well, it's bad today. I bet it's affecting mementos too. Let's go to the access way.
There's pollen in the air?
Pick up the requests. Persons like perfect day for us to go into mementos. Let's check out Intel. Start with the first one. Intel is on a cowardly kid who carries out atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind the guy Takanashi's heart would change before as well. Anyway, it seems like he's been blackmailing people with videos that they don't want made public.
Sure?
Sure thing. Let's break him. Seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if we say we can. There are still more. Intel is on the cat abduction incidents of Kron Yongen. Our target is Ryoko Aina, who lives in Yongen. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim. The neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You got abducted too, right, Morgana? Seems super dangerous. And I heard that police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help the cat owners in any way we can. Yeah, but there's something about that I'm confused about. Why would anyone call Morgana a snowball? It's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. Maybe missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sounded the calling card, so we're all ready to go. Let's solve this one and all the cats in Yongen and the others. Alright, so we got 2 there. Back. I tried to snap a picture, but it's now accidentally the Thief Network.
What's up?
Oh, we can't go to the palace, it's meant to go to mementos.
Yes, let us go.
Let's do it.
So I'll save here. I know I said I wanted to try and get to the end of the week, watch the Madarame confession, and that's when I plan to go into Mementos, because between streams, I want to do a little bit of grinding. But it's 1 AM, I'm tired, and I'm looking at the prospect of less than 5 hours sleep at the moment. So I am probably actually going to wrap things up here. Thank you all for joining. Thank you again to all the follows that I got. That was such a good day. Getting White Wolf Rose, Dan Smirk, Tro J88, Chanel Vip Me, Chris Films Things, and Exonetro. Probably one of my best days for followers. And we hit our goal of, well, 50 plus. To what Twitch kept saying, we needed 2 additional followers for some reason. And to get, which meant 52, and we're now at 53. So, as I said, I am very excited. I'm very thankful for you all, because that means, hopefully, by next stream, we should be affiliated. I'm extremely excited for that, as this means that the channel can now grow so much more. And I cannot thank you all enough. Seriously, like, I'm really gonna have to up my game. I am looking at having to make emotes. I'm gonna have to do the subscriber notifications, which means I'm gonna have to get those, like the AI generation, but yeah, sorry, you can tell I'm tired. The AI generated voices, perhaps, to do a, oh, thanks for the follow. Well, sorry, thanks for subscribing. Or, you know, get text to speech. Maybe I want to do the sound file things where it's like, oh, you can use channel points to send a sound. There's so many things now. And this is the equivalent of when we beat, you know, the first palace. All of a sudden, as soon as you hit chapter 2 for Madarame, so much of the game gets unlocked. And that is what you all have done for me with this channel. I cannot thank you enough. But again, I'm wrapping up. I gotta stop this tangent. So one more thank you. I appreciate everyone, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the day or the night. Take care.